is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana. We just got up there and flipped the radio on and heard you on there. Thought we'd say good morning there. 55 degrees. Going to go only to 61 today with a chance of some afternoon showers. 9106 on the roster. USL. Yeah, going to put the coffee pot on and get our day jump started there. So thanks a lot for picking me up and running that. Have a great weekend coming up there. 73 Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. ECARS for November 2, New Golf November. Good morning, Tim, and to the Jen. Beautiful sunny sky out there. A little light haze up top, and we're up to 49 degrees, heading up into, let me see here, haven't even looked at this morning. Looks like 67 today, and 70 tomorrow. By Tuesday, we're going to be 83. So we're getting back into the summer weather temps. Over. Okay, one is the traditional analog version of the F meter, and that is your signal average, and the other one is dB, which he's got a signal peak. It's like you're watching the watt meter.
and you got average and peak. So equated to AM and sideband. AM is 4 times what your sideband signal would look like. It's a steady signal, so it's the average is there. It does have a little peak to it on modulation or dip if you're running negative modulation. It should always be running positive, but anyhow, with sideband, you have no carrier, so you don't have to take readings as you would with an AM signal. It goes up and it goes down with the voice level. So that's the easiest way to think of it. You got the, let's say the 0 to plus 60, which is the normal. And then you got the digital readout, which is the DPM. And decibels per meter, over. No, it's been there as long as I can remember. Well, today we're supposed to be sunny, 67, tomorrow, 71. Sunday, Monday, we're going to be 53 on Sunday and 80% chance of rain. Monday, 75 now and only a 40% chance of showers. And let me see what it's saying here. Yeah, they're not rain mainly before 5 p.m. So, but I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be constant rain, but yeah, it's going to be rainy on Sunday. Then Tuesday we clear up, and okay, Tuesday night, Wednesday is supposed to be sunny. Thursday, sunny. So it looks like we're going into a more normal weather pattern after the weekend. Over. Well, we had some rain the other day, and it's actually looking fairly good out here now. Matter of fact, after I get done my afternoon short shift here, I've got to get out and start mowing, because I'll be mowing the rest of the afternoon and probably some tomorrow. So, very good. And where were you yesterday? According to the control schedule, you were supposed to be taking a net yesterday at 12 to 1, over. Well, I covered Ed's and I covered yours, over. no problem. I kind of figured you might have been out doing something in the around the yard, and time just forgot you. Over. Roger, no problem there, Jim. And if you play games like Sudoku and stuff like that, I have heard that helps your memory out. And there's certain other games too. So I get these bulletins from AARP all the time since I'm a member, and that's one of the things that they bring up. Keep your mind active and your memory improves. Over. Roger, wow, you've gone from a 5.9 down to a S2, over, and have a great day, Jim.
NJ2US, you had dropped out and now you're back.
Roger, Papa November K2US, yes, no. David Phil, now we're in Washington, New York, kind of north Harvard, New York. I can just hear you in there, you come in real loud, then you kind of goes down. I think they talked this for about a week or so. I know what's going on. It's not you. Good job coming up pretty soon here. That's a nice sunny day here. Thank you. Come on. It's been kind of cold, and now it's getting warm today. So I've got to let you outside, but it's been real hot. There today, and it's been cold, so can't complain there. Other than that, though, you're sounding real good. Up and down, I think everybody on the air is. So, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go get some water. I enjoyed listening to you. Have a good day, and we'll catch you down the hall soon. This is K2US. Washington 73. Have a great day.
A kilowatt to Zulu Victor Lima. Hey, good morning, Tim. Boy, that took a big difference on the orbit horribly this morning. But anyway, I'm home back in Indian Lake. Going to be here for the summer. Started out at 28 degrees this morning. We're up to 40 right now, heading into the 50s. So it's good morning here. But nice, bright, sunshiny morning. Go ahead. Copy that, Tim. Yeah, we're supposed to have a wet and rainy weekend too. After the sunshine today, clouds are going to roll in, and it'll be raining most of the weekend, but we'll deal with it. All right, good to hear you. Glad I caught you this morning, Tim. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
10-4, JTJ. Yeah, I tell you, the band condition is rough down here on the roof the net there this morning. I tell you, the band condition is rough everywhere today, it looks like here. I ain't doing much down here on the battlefield in Appomattox down here. Yeah, it's about 55 degrees down here, and we are getting a little bit of rain here. We done got, I think, a little bit around an inch or a little bit over an inch so far. I think you're calling a little rain there for about the next 2 or 3 days there, which I'm glad of there, because I tell you, we need every bit of the rain up here we can get here this morning. And because we have, I think about 12 or 13 inches below the rainfall level around here. It's it's like I say, about 55, 56 degrees, something like that down here. Yeah, it's supposed to get up in the lower 60s today, and rain off and on all day. So that's about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning. I hope everybody's doing fine there. And thank you for calling the net there for sure there. Everybody appreciate you taking your time doing it there. And my ticket to ride is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow in 4 JTJ, Big Flat.
okay. And,
Roger that, Tim. I hope Maya's graduation's going to plan and her parties and whatnot's getting rained on over. Roger on that. Well, hopefully it won't dampen her spirits or her party atmosphere there. Anyway, Kim, I'll let you get some more check-ins. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before, I hope I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Check-in, listening to ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8th, Charlie, Oscar, NH2US. Hey, good morning. ECARS 8545. How are you doing? The handle here is Mark. I'm located in, near a village called Alexandria, Ohio. So basically it's just northeast of Columbus, capital city, probably about 30 miles out. So yeah, I don't check in here very often, and when you get a chance, you can give me your call phonetically. I want to make sure that I get it wrote down. And I don't think I got your handle yet. Maybe you mentioned it. I may have forgot it already. That's entirely possible.
Yes, Ohio. Very good.
Well, Tim, we're having a cookout on Sunday, and we've got some other family over, and don't have anything in particular planned. Kind of depends on the weather. I haven't looked, but we may still be looking at some rain as we've gotten quite a bit. That said, we did have a nice day yesterday. It was cloudy. It didn't really rain all day, and as the temperatures dropped, they were kind of on the warm side, but temperatures dropped down yesterday. So, well, I hope you have a great day and great weekend. Nice to meet you, Tim. And I actually had your call sign written down correctly, so my hearing or comprehension is not always the best either. So, anyhow, take care. Thanks for running the net here, and I'm sure I'll catch you another time. HCJTA, this is N8TOO 73.
I'm lonely out here. I stand in the corner there. They're like, well, Hey, good morning, Gary. NJ2US, go ahead. Start off today. I hear you out there. I want to say hello. Happy Friday. How's everything going, over? Yeah, everything's good. Cool. That's the big deal here. Her graduation is on the 25th. Today they have graduation. Afternoon practice day. Looking forward to yeah, good question. That's a and it's going to be a big deal. I was a high school principal, and for years, pretty good repetitive schedule the last few days. And it's good to hear it from person because to me, the graduation ceremony. But we have so we just practiced through the graduation process we did what we needed to do and back out. And there's a lot of about things like that were fun today. But anyway, I've been enjoying listening to Mama, and looking forward to all right. On amateur radio, so that's the next yeah, she said it's going to Over in Meadville, so okay, there you go. Well, it's kind of middle ground, I guess. I mean, some people go way far away. Others, try to do a little bit, local community college or something. So, okay, very good. Well, that's good to hear. Well, congratulations. Pass that on from J2US. I hope all goes well. I hope Mother Nature holds out for you guys. You can send the rain over here to the tent for me. I'm not going to graduate. I know that there are some water areas there. So just take care. We'll take 70 degrees and have a good weekend. I'm very good. It's got a nice strong signal. I am guessing pretty good, but not such normal here this morning. You're listening to ECARS, and you're listening to Ken.
Shortly Echo India, Tim.
Whiskey Bronco from Charleston, India. Good morning, Ed.
Okay, K3JTAWB1CDI 1688 at Vermont. Good morning, Jimmy. Good to hear you. Oh, yes, first out again. 50 degrees here right now. 47 early this morning. 50 degrees out there now with about an 8 to 10 mile an hour wind. So it does cool. I was light jacking on today, that's for sure. We're partly cloudy up there. I don't think it's going to be too nice of a day. Looks like we're going to have a rainy weekend. Doesn't look like too good for Memorial Day either. We don't need the rain, but I guess we're going to get it, so we better not complain. Sounding good. The band is a lot better this morning. I tried to run my net yesterday morning.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
I heard nothing. I could not hear anything. I don't think anybody heard me at all. The band was completely dead on up here anyway. You got a good signal this morning, 5758, Tim. Hey, great. Have a great weekend down there. I hope it don't rain. It sounds like we're going to have a wet weekend the whole East Coast. So thanks for picking me up, Tim.
All right, very good, man. Well, just here, about as much as you can. Just keep ahead of it. That's plenty. But anyway, very good, Dan. Where you on there? Yeah, so we were rained out yesterday with our prayer session, and I was able to get weekly, bi-weekly, we had a good day today. Weekends can be really rainy and soppy, whatever. But it's all good. Like you said, we need the rain, but we're not going to reject it. So have a good day. All right. Sorry, CBS. That is your bill in there. How are you doing?
Good. Sorry about I thought you were asking for check-ins. I missed that you were actually talking to somebody. Sorry about that. Boy, the US Bravo is just taking your signal completely away. Well, I've got an air conditioner technician coming in to look at my compressor, so I'm not going to stay long. I'm expecting him any second, but wanted to say good morning. It's 57 degrees, going up to a max of about 62, so it's getting quite a bit colder. And that was a bit of a nice reprieve, considering I have a currently non-functioning air conditioner compressor. So I'm sure that's going to gobble up my quarterly bonus that I just received in my paycheck, but that's, I guess, what it's for. So I haven't done any service to the air conditioner unit in about 10 years, so I guess it didn't really cost me that much to run other than the electricity, but I'll talk to you soon. Take care, and good luck with the net. Your signal dropped to almost nothing, KB1G.
Wow, your signal is very strong. Your net is coming in here very close to the same relatively same region, but going to get up here. And that's how the stand goes, I guess. I'm kind of still out there. And I'm running 400 watts into that antenna. It's 130 foot long. Usually pretty good for me, but Dave doesn't seem to be riding the wave, so to speak, out here in today's. Well, anyway, have a good day, Bill. The net here on Monday was not, let's see, what did it look like here today? Yeah. Okay, that's 15. There were 15 all seconds. And that included the inbox to run. It works here. Well, okay, well, you have a good weekend, okay?
Yeah, thanks for doing that. I don't usually like to do net control on holidays, but I'll be doing my Monday shift, and got the day off, so I'll do that in between going out to breakfast and going out fishing, and usually go down to the Veterans Memorial Cemetery, and walk around and pay my respects and reflect. So I'll be doing that as well. Take care. Yeah, I'm running about 1,1300 watts, so that's probably what's helping a little bit. Have a good shift, TV1G.
All right, 73. Again, soon, Bill. This is K3JPA with ECARS. It's in second. Check in. K3JPA.
K3JPA W30.
Yeah, your call again is O30 or WN30? It's O30. Morning, Oscar.
Yeah, roger that. It's W30. Sorry, I was off frequency a little bit, chasing things around with the hot water 101.
Yeah, roger. Well, it sounds great, even though it is a little bit off frequency. And, about that, getting that warmed up, you would never be off frequency, but they're getting older here. I have a Tempo 1 that I inspire. I have great also transmitter that I use to get on the air, but I have enough room. I don't have enough room to have them out here sitting, on a regular basis. Sometimes they go out of right now. How good. But anyway, you're really on the great job.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we up here in Templeton at the campground, and I've got my 7300 in this room and a little amplifier, the 700S, and right now I'm just running the heat kit barefoot into the end-fed antenna, about 15 up. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm hearing you just fine here. Just last time, speaking and I'm also hearing you very well. Over.
QSL, good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do today because it's going to be crappy the whole weekend. But what are you going to do? We'll figure something out. We can ride the side by side as long as it's not foreign. And I got a drone to try out and a little bit of work to do around here. So we'll get down with what we can, but I'm not going to go out there and freeze. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I got there. Well, don't want to do that, and all the water too is not helpful when you're out there. I want to get out and do some trail work because we missed it yesterday. We didn't have trail work yesterday because of the rain. We had a lot of rain yesterday morning. But it's going to start to rain again at 3 o'clock here this afternoon. And I'm going to try to get out there. I have some branches I need to clear out of the yard. And then maybe I'll get over to the trail. I'm only about 2 minutes away from the conference I'm doing up there in the state park. And so I can do that here this morning. All right. Well, Officer, you're number 16 this morning. And good on you for being up in the campground. And you go up to the police frequency, and the drone sounds like a phone shot ready for you. 7 years.
Alright, 33, you and an admiral catch y'all later. Gotta wander up to the 72-2, so they gotta run that at 11 o'clock today. 73 all, 3-8. Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Hey, Jim, just want to let you know for the first time you actually hit 40 over on my meter. First time ever I've seen that. Quick question. Your 130 foot to NJ, does that get to 160? And I saw a very interesting documentary on PBS that the 70s that you think of right now is instrumental the Operation Trail started Herbert.
Very good. Yes, I have never tried this pilot on 160 ferry, and I don't think it's really designed for that. It goes up to 75 meters without schooner. Imagine you could do something with it, maybe with a schooner, but I don't know how resonant it would be. And who did you say you were? Who was it focused on the Appalachian Trail documentary? Over.
I can't think of it right off the top of my head. If I recall the name, I'll sure. I don't know if you've, there's got to be a local PBS or online that is good. It was really informal or informational. That came over to Japan, and they didn't have any long trails over in Japan until after some folks started to find out about the Appalachian Trail. And it was back in I believe in the 30s. So it was really good because I don't know a whole lot about it. And originally 160, my mentor, originally got me off of 11 meters and onto amateur radio. I tried to play that's why I was there. All right, let's go. Maybe pick up a couple more, and I'll throw that info to you when I find it. 7-3 for now. JDQS.
All right, very good. Well, I thought you said Japanese hiker, which I thought was kind of interesting, but very good. Yeah. So I'm trying to remember when it was that they actually started working on the Appalachian Trail. When the fellow started it, that was an interesting time in American history to be doing that. All right, 73, Barry. You're number 17 again. Actually, I don't think you've reached that. But very good. You have to be good. Talk to you soon. I have maybe George, are you copying? Copy. Okay, this is K3JCA, and we're about ready to get control on here. And I'm looking that up. Yeah, says we're on back and because they use locks and stuff. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and do this then online. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control station. Thanks to everyone who checked in and helped keep the net running this morning. Trying to get outside the station lock here. This is K3JCA and control over to George W3GWS 73 for now.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Anyone that would like to get more information about ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. There's a link on there to become a member, and we encourage everyone to join to help us out. Our dues money goes for operating expenses such as the website, and basically most of it, 99% of it I'd say, although don't quote me on that figure, goes for scholarships for young amateurs. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so if you fit that description, make sure you add that onto the suffix of your call when you call it in, and I'll put you up to the top of any list that might be running. Conditions are kind of iffy today, so I'm going to need relays. Anybody that hears the station calling that I can't hear or that I'm struggling with, please call relay and help me out. Also, if you want to say hello to somebody, just call contact, and we'll stop and let you make your call. And we'll just play it from there. We'll see what happens as we go along. We should be start by trying. I had 10-20 over, and then I lost it completely there for a while. And by turnover time, naturally. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm going to pause now and take check-ins from any mobile, portable, or QRP station. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Any stations anywhere for ECARS, call now. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good morning. I got K2UD and then 2CGS. Good morning, Al. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's on a good solid 5-9 signal. Sun good as usual. ECARS number 30266. Thanks for letting me check in, George.
Okay, well, I got you sent over this morning, Al. Nice signal. You'll appreciate you giving me a shout. Band is kind of up and down a lot today. I've been listening for about, I listened to Tim from about 8 o'clock on, and it does not seem like the band is really consistent. So I heard him loud 1 minute, and I wouldn't hear him at all again, and then later on he'd come up. I'm surprised I'm hearing you. I didn't think I'd get West Pennsylvania today.
Well, I'll be running here with 100 watts. Yesterday, Carol was very high session at 10 o'clock. It was really hard, and the band was long, and it just was not easy. But today, maybe it'll be better for you. Hey, George, you have a great day. 7-3. You be well, my friend. K3YUV.
You were 20 over that go round, Al. Nice signal. And I struggled yesterday morning, too. I think I had check-ins. The Moby's 7:30. And it was all a struggle. I didn't have anything really short. Everything. 73 Al will look for you again. Clear with K3YUV. This is W3GWS. November 2. November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George, and I could hear Al in there, even at his 100 watts. Of course, there's no noise on the band right now, so very good. And we're CABU. It's beautiful, nice blue sky, a little bit of a haze up there, not much. We're up to 57 degrees, heading up toward 67, over.
Roger that. We're going to be about upper 60s today at best, and then rain moving in later today. For right now, we're at 48 degrees, 69% humidity, and we've got wind out of the east, just a light breeze, light variable out of the east right now. Anything else, Jerry?
Yeah, we got a light breeze out of the northeast. Just barely see the leaves rustling around out there. Very good, George. Have a great day, and we'll be listening.
Okay, 73. We'll catch you later then. Thanks a lot. If you hear anybody that I'm having trouble, please help me out. Al, that goes for you, too, if you're going to be around. I think I'm going to need relays today. 73, Jerry. We'll catch you again real soon. Further, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Ambulance Radio Service, standing by for checklist.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I only heard part of your call sign. Leroy, you're really weak. I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Got you in there. Go ahead.
Okay, George, I got you about a 5 by 5, over.
I've got you about the same. That's about where my noise level is, but I'll give you a 5-5, Leroy. I'm sure it'll pick up later.
Very good. I'll let you carry on there. Have a great day. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again tomorrow for sure. 73, have a great day. Clearbrook, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover.
Okay, I had a double. I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill, and there was another station. I didn't quite get. Go ahead. I guess not. WF1L from the GWF. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to anybody else that happens to want to listen. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, calling in from over here in cold, wet, rainy Dover. So, thank goodness for the rain, and may it keep going all day. We sure can use it, and it's the right kind to get slow and steady. So, this went out and replaced the camera in my bird feeder. blue jay that's been showing up occasionally, and he never seems to be there long enough for the camera to wake up and take a picture. So he wanted to get the camera charged up because it's down low, and, so I can see if I can get it to live stream when he's up there on the perch. So, but I haven't got a good one yet. All I get is the usual cast of characters. I've got a grackle that comes by, and a red-winged blackbird, and a sparrow, and a couple other little fellas there that come on a regular basis. The blue jay is the odd man out, and I have yet to see a robin. So there we go. In any case, that's my situation here with the bird feeder. And propagation is kind of crummy. And, well, anyway, just came off of the net and tried to listen in from what that's run off of over in eastern Virginia. And did not have much success at all. We're down at 7188. And wasn't hearing anything. So 40 meters is not really being real cooperative this morning. So anyhow, but we'll live with what we got and make the best of it. In any case, everyone have a wonderful day. This is Bill and Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, I got you over part of the time, but then the deep fade came in and you went down to about an S5 and worked your way back up gradually. So the band's all over the place again today. We'll just do the best we can. You have a great day. Something for you. We'll talk with you again real soon. I'm Claire with WFL. This is W3GWF. I'm standing by for check-ins for the East Coast amateur listeners.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I've got a real weak station down in my noise. Someone can listen to help with the relay. Station calling. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu WA4 ZAZ Inverness, Florida.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Papa 4. Just give me your suffix. Just the last part of your call sign only, phonetically, please.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I'm going to need a relay. Can anybody help me?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Joe?
It's Whiskey 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. It's Inverness, Florida. Zulu Alpha Zulu, Santa Cruz EGN, you copy?
I'm copying you. I'm copying George. Quite well on a NJ2US FPO receiver in Washington, D.C. The name is Wally Whiskey Alpha Lima Lima Yankee. The QTH is Inverness, Florida. About 65 miles north of Tampa. The current weather is 78 degrees, clear blue sky. High today of 93 degrees. Humidity is also 93%. Some chance of rain this evening, 7 p.m. this evening. Thank you very much for the relay. I appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger, very good, Wally, and George, that's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. That's Wally, Inverness, Florida, and he's got 78 degrees, sunny, going up to 93 today. Over.
All right, for that. I've got email logbook. I wanted to check the call sign again. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
That is correct.
Okay, I hadn't worked it before. Today I've only got him about maybe a 2-4, maybe. I could tell he was there, but couldn't really understand him.
Roger, he said he had good copy on you. I'll just make sure that. Wally, did you copy George? Over.
Roger that. I'm copying George. One and a half together for what? DC, that's 9.
Roger. Roger, very good. You have a great day, and he's got you in the book. This is N2ZGN Clear with WA4 ZAZ Wally, Inverness, Florida. Back to you, George.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jerry. I do appreciate relays. That was a tough one. Wally, I got you in the book, 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. How are you this morning?
Doing all right, George. The name on this end is Steve. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Shortly got 66 degrees, overcast, expecting rain here shortly. So that's what's going on here, George. Be a good inside radio day. And good signal on you. You're 5 by 9 here, plus. So anyway, back to you. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve, I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks. Good to hear you again this morning. We expect to have mostly cloudy today, some patchy sunshine peeking through, and then rain later, probably this evening. I'll check that a little bit. But I've got you about 20 over this morning. Real good signal.
All right, good to know things are working. Maybe the rain's got me a good ground here, making the signal go. All right, George, have a good day there. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve, nice to hear you again. Have a great day and a great weekend, 73, and we'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with KB9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by. Check-in for ECARS.
George? George?
Somebody again?
Charlie, echoing you.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by.
Charlie, Echo, India. CEI, George.
Okay, I heard somebody real weak in there, but I'm really not getting you. Can I get relay?
N2ZGN relay.
Go ahead, Jerry.
CEI, WB1, CEI, N2ZGN. Go ahead and I'll relay for you, over.
Yeah, okay, N2ZGN, WB1CEI. I can just barely hear you. I can barely hear you now there, Jerry. 1688 for number. Just want to check in. 54 degrees, overcast sky. George, have a good holiday, George. And thanks, Jerry. You can hear me. The band is gone already. Thanks, Jerry. Back to you. N2GDN, WB1CEI.
Roger, Ed. You have a great weekend also. Take care. George, it's WB1 CEI. Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, I believe it is. And he's 54 degrees and overcast. Just wanted to wish you a good weekend, over.
Hey, good morning.
Well, good morning. You were about 9, but now you've dropped down, so the band's kind of weird. But I got a copy on you this morning, George. KBADQQ 8148 on the roster. QSL?
Negative copy, KBADQQ, back to that.
That brought you up out of the mud, KBADQQ.
With ECARS and ECARS. Radio service.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Uniform November 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, in Ford Lake. We've got 70 degrees, cloudy skies, and probably going to have rain all last night and yesterday afternoon, and probably going to rain most of the day and running for the next few days, is what the weather report said. So we've been real dry, so we can use the water when it's good. Anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time with us. Staying for NUS, Dr. Net, over, and 73.
Hey, George, good morning. W3GWM from K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and I wanted to say good morning to you, sir, and have a good Memorial Day, safe one. And boy, I hope things go well for you and the family. 56 degrees, 56 degrees down here right now. A little bit of sunshine, but you're going to have some rain here off and on the next couple of days, so I think it's going to be one of those weekends. Just wanted to say good morning. I think I said 30760 is the number, and appreciate what you do, George, and thank you for the reply. All the best, sir, to you and the family, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. W3GWM from K3YQA. We're in good shape, sir. Have a good rest of the weekend, and again, best to you and the family, and enjoy the holiday. W3GWM from K3YQA.
November, Uniform Suite, Quebec. Good morning, George. How you doing? And kudos out there for K3YQA. Hi, Bill.
I'm doing good, doing good. I'm just using the remote.
Yeah, about the same here in the western part of the state too, so you're expecting some heavy rain here in the not too immediate future.
We're getting sure enough it's going to be spring. It looks like after Monday, and from then on, we're going to be in the 70s, which is rain stuff.
Anyway, you want to close stations there. Good talking to you. Always take care. So much for you. Have a good holiday weekend.
Okay, got too much rain. That's a great Bob. See you again soon. Have fun. Yes. Sure.
Go forward, November uniform.
I'm not really sure you call. Go ahead.
Roger, you got it. Somebody's sending up on my frequency here, so I don't know how that's going. This is Alpha Echo 4, November uniform. My name is Tom. I am located in Marshtown, Kentucky. How copy?
Jumping down, but really,
I got you 4-5, yeah. That's the difference going to do today. Well, we're just getting ready to whatever you want to call it, Memorial Day weekend. We're going to get together here at the house Sunday, and then Monday there's a American Legion going over to the cemetery. I usually hand out copies, so got a good weekend coming up for celebrating our fallen.
okay, Tom, I see most of that you're right down my noise level. My plans, probably Monday, I'm going to watch the live stream of the memorial service tomorrow in the cemetery. Other than that, I don't really have any big plans at all for this weekend. Just another day on the calendar. Tom, I'm going to tell you, there's just band is up and down all over the place today. I hope you're still hearing me. Have a great day. We'll look for you again soon. This is the first time that I've had to work you. I hope that I'll be seeing you again further down the road. So for November uniform, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Search. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. We Golf Whiskey Mike, standing 5 to 10.
C3, PW3, I messed it all up. E3 NEJ, George.
Hello, Terry.
Hey, George, pretty light copy. Just want to give you a bean for your pot. Over.
Roger that. I only got you about an S7 right now, Terry. Not very good.
No, I got you S9, and there's a lot of ocean sounds. The waves are just in there with neck and neck with your audio. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got my noise here. I'm trying to keep it up as much as I can. A lot of that Brian Case.
Well, I got some QRM, I think. It's something pulsing. It's when you hear the sound, it reminds me of those bellows things you see in the emergency room breathing for people. The bellows going up and down. It's quit right now, so I thought I'd try and slide in before it comes back. Over.
No, roger that. Well, yeah, probably something low voltage. It sure sounds like it. What it might be.
Well, Eddie could hear it last night in Ravenna, Ohio, and Mo out in the Adirondacks, he couldn't hear it. Ed said he had a light copy on it, so I don't quite know where it is, but it's gone now, which is a good thing.
Well, that's a good thing for sure. I've heard you pretty good right now. You're up to an S9. You got a good signal, but there's a lot of QRM and QMC going on.
Yeah, you come up real good. You're S9 plus 10 now. So, sounding good. Still the static in with you, or the ocean is in there with you, but other than that, I can copy a whole lot better.
I'm looking on NJ2US. About 5.9 on that one. I've got you about 10 over here now, too. So maybe the band's coming back alive again.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Okay, well, I'm going to say 73 for now, Terry. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Carbon, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Okay, I've got a Kilo Foxtrot 8. I need your suffix again, please. Okay, I've got you that time. Bravo, Golf X-Ray. Kilo Foxtrot 8. Bravo, Golf X-Ray. Go ahead. Okay, I've only got you about a 5.5. The band's not cooperating with me right now. Roger that. Well, thank you very much for checking in, or we'll look for you again. Hopefully we'll have better excuses. This is the first time I've worked you, so I hope I'll be seeing you again. I'm clear with Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo, Golf Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Well, I can hear you this morning. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Roger that, George. Yeah, you're coming in probably 5 over 5.9, you know. So you're coming in, you're blasted in here in Connecticut, Farmington, Connecticut. Back to you, buddy.
No, you're sounding good this morning. A couple of days where I really had a problem trying to get you in here. You're 10 over this morning, Jim. Nice signal.
Well, thanks for that report there, George. Hey, I just came back to the radio. I'll just give you the weather report here in Farmington. It's about 50 degrees here, partly cloudy. It's a little chilly, I have to admit it, George, so we're hoping for a little warmer weather, and it's supposed to pop up in your 70s today, so that would be fun. Back to you.
Yeah, we're going to be close to 70 today, too, but we're not going to make it, I don't think. Upper 60s. It's mostly cloudy right now. Overcast. Chilly. 2 degrees. We're all the way up to 52. We were 36 earlier this morning. So it's heading in the right direction anyhow.
Similar to what we have here this morning. Well, anyway, George, again, thank you for picking up. Just so you know, it's 10507. The ECARS number. I'll say 723. Thank you.
Okay, Jim. You take care. We'll see you again next time around. Have a great day and a great Memorial weekend. Sir, this is Whiskey Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm standing check-ins for East Coast Patrol.
Okay, I've got Kilo 2 Juliet and Delta Victor Uniform. I've got you in there also. Kilo Juliet, go ahead.
Okay, got you about an S7 right now. This is a bad radio day as far as the band goes. It's got a lot of fading, and the signals just are not up to what they normally are. Okay, well, bad news is there's another sunspot rotating around on the far side of the sun, throwing some big X-rays. So I think we're going to be struggling with the bands and the AI ionosphere. A little while longer yet before it gets good. 73, Jerry. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope you get some good propagation. You have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Delta Victor Uniform. I should know your first part of your call, but I forget the prefix. Go ahead. Delta Victor Uniform. Must have faded. I know I heard him. Delta Victor Uniform. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Moving along. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. Standing by for check. Not a good radio day. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check. Okay, Kilo 2, Mexico, stand by. Good signal. I've got a weak mobile and they need some help. Please stand by anyone on frequency to relay the mobile call, yes? Really? Okay, the mobile station. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not getting it. Anyone relay for me?
And 2ZG will try. Station calling ECARS net control. Give me your full call again. Okay, Whiskey 8 UPS mobile. Okay, I got you, and you're in the lower peninsula of Michigan, and anything else for net, over? Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile, N2ZGN. Anything further for net, over? Roger, 7-3, you got that this time. George, that was Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra. He's mobile, and UP of Michigan. So that's Upper Peninsula, over.
Roger, I've got him in the logbook. I could tell he was there, but I couldn't quite pick him out. Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra, mobile, if you're listening and can hear me. I've got you in my logbook. Thank you very much for trying today, and hope we'll get you again under better conditions. Jerry, thanks a lot for helping me out on that. This is rough man today. Moving along, Kilo 2 Romeo Papa Mike, go ahead. Uh-oh, did he fade on me? Kilo 2 Romeo Papa Mike, are you there? Well, that's two that I heard loud. Jerry, would you mind giving him a shout to see if he's out there? I believe that's the end of me for the band. Anyhow, we'll keep trying. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, good morning.
Good morning, George. This is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine. Formerly from Tunkhannock, or lived there, as you know. ECARS number 3814, 3814 for life. So hope all is well with you there in the Endless Mountains. And beautiful day up here, but a bit cool. It's I think 50 degrees or so right now, and going to be only in the low to mid 60s. A few days ago we had 90 something. So crazy weather. You're not real strong up here, but I'm copying you fine, and always nice to hear you. Back to you, W3GWM from W3FSA.
Okay, John, I've got you 10 over, 5-9 to 10 over. A little bit of QSB, but I haven't talked with you in a while. I don't know if you know it, but the Rainbow Bridge over the Susquehanna at Wyalusing got wrecked. A excavator, a tractor-trailer flatbed hauling an excavator tried to get through the bridge and hit the overhead supports and did a lot of damage. So the bridge is closed, and we're hoping maybe in July it might get opened up again. But right now it's a long detour to get into Wyalusing for what used to be a 10-minute drive.
Oh yeah, well I did know about that, George. I think I heard you talking about it. Maybe the last time I checked in. I'm not sure. I know it's been a while, but I was aware of that. And sounds like quite an event, and unfortunate that things are going to be you're going to be inconvenienced there for some time. But hopefully they get to it within the schedule that they're predicting. So anyway, nothing further here. We'll let you try to get some more check-ins. Always nice to hear you. Take care. W3GWM, W3FSA, 7-3.
Okay, John, we go cross country now down to the Laceyville Bridge and cross there, or sometimes we go up to Towanda if we feel like going, like maybe going to Shore Sisters in Wysox to get some good homemade stuff. But it's no longer convenient to go to the places that I usually frequent, like my drugstore and the grocery store and all the other stuff that I do. It takes me an hour to get there now for the most part. Anyhow, thanks a lot, John. We'll see you again soon. You have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Nice to hear you today. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. I'm looking at NJ2US's pan adapter. I don't see very much across the band at all, but I do see my signal popping up on there, so I know I'm putting something out into the air. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS, and my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Morning, George. K1VLB. Can you copy me?
Gotcha, Mike. You got a good signal. One of the few I've been able to hear.
Yeah, you've been up and down for the last few minutes. You're S5 on the last transmission. So, something's getting shifty on the band. Anyway, it was kind of dead, so I thought I'd say hello, and I'll be here at the top of the hour.
Okay, thanks a lot, Mike. I've been all over the place today. I've had good signals, and I've had some that came in at 5.9 plus, and then when I went to call them, I could just barely hear them. So it's one of those days again. Not a good day for 40 meters. I'll see you at 10. You take care. Get some more coffee in you. 73 for now. Forever K1VLB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike is the net control operator that's going to relieve me at 10 o'clock. He's up in New Hampshire, so if you're having trouble hearing me, maybe you'll be able to hear Mike better. Just 73 for now, Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Okay, the WA2 again, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo. Go ahead. I've been watching my signal on Jeff, NJ2US's pan adapter on his SDR, and yeah, I could see I'm getting into New Jersey and southern Jersey pretty well, but I'm not doing too good anywhere else. I've got you about 10 over right now.
That's with the 811 amplifier.
Roger that. Well, I couldn't really hear much of a difference. You were 10 over both times. But there is a lot of QSD, and the band is making it difficult today. Roger, Bob, got you in the logs for today. Appreciate you being here. And you got a good signal. I'm not having any trouble copying you. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. For the Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for running the net. This is Bill down in Cape May. Starting to rain. Really dreary day. You've got a great signal here. Q5, excellent audio. Have a real good weekend, though.
Roger that, Bill. Well, it's going to be off and on rain showers, it looks like. They're only calling for a high tomorrow, 53 degrees. We're going to be up around 70 today. And then rain all day tomorrow, 100% rain Saturday. And Saturday night. Sunday's also going to be a kind of a washout. And Monday, we got a 60% chance of more rain, but we're going to be up to around 80. So maybe some thunderstorms will pop in there too and really screw up the radio for a day. Anyhow, you're sounding good this morning. I do appreciate hearing from you as always. Got a good signal from down there in South Jersey.
Thanks a lot. You too. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DBU.
73, Bill. Thanks a lot. Hello, WA2DBU, one of our next trolls. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. I got about 15 minutes left on my share of this Friday morning. Anyone for ECARS, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. We are getting splatter again on these cars. That doctor works through it. I'm looking for check-ins. You want anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome, standing by for check-ins. ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. K1VLB from W3GWM. Do you copy me, Mike?
Yeah, hi, George. Yeah, but you dropped right down to about an S2 or 3 of that transmission.
I can see you good, and I can hear you good on Shep's SDR, but the band is really terrible today. Are you ready to go?
Sure, why not? Let's see. Yeah, it's the right time. I've got 2 clocks here, and one of them is local time, but it's off by a few minutes. So, there we go. George, you have a good day. I'll do what I can here, and if I can, it's Memorial Day weekend, so maybe some people are taking off, but it's definitely bad conditions are not really good here. And looking back, there was a big M-class flare back a few hours ago, and we're probably going to get the results of that or the effects of that for a while here. Okay, George, take care. I'll take it on.
Okay, yeah, Mike, that sounds good. It's been bad. Yeah, there was a M2.3 flare earlier, and it usually takes about 18 minutes from the time the satellite picks it up until it hits us. So that's probably what we're dealing with right now. There's going to be more bad ones coming. There's a sunspot region rotating around to our side of the sun now that's been throwing off big flares on the dark side, on the back of the sun anyhow, far side, and we're going to get that now. Enjoy your net as best you can. It's in really trying conditions today. 73, Mike. I'm clear with K1VLB. This is W3GWM out.
Okay, George, 73. Take care. Have a good day. Weather's looking like it's going to improve here for a day or two. But there is some rain coming on sometime, I think, Saturday. Now, I'm not, that's not clear to me, but I think it's going to rain on Saturday up here. 73, George. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, K1VLB. I'm going to be net control for this hour. And this is ECARS. So, first of all, ECARS is an open net. Anybody anywhere is welcome to join. All you got to do is have a call sign, and if you listen for a few minutes, you'll figure out what the protocol is. But anybody anywhere is welcome to join in. And mobiles get priority and QRP stations, and then we go from there. What I do is I'll take a list and go through 4 or 5 call signs at once, and then see how that goes. Okay, to start with, again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and the first thing I'm going to do is ask for mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Charlie 1, Mike from Romeo, let's see. No, nothing heard. I heard there was a call sign in there, but hang on. Let me see if there's any mobiles. Anybody, any relay on mobile stations? Nothing heard again. Band's in pretty terrible condition after having a few big flares, and makes the ionosphere do funny things. Anywhere. Yeah, right. I'm thinking and talking at different times. Start off, we'll make a list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a call and using the last 3 letters of your call signs, please. Phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP.
That was productive. Didn't hear a thing. WA4THR, Vic, come on in. Yes, please, and I can barely hear you, but go ahead.
My name is John. ECH is Troy. Igor Troy George. You started flight time 20815. No traffic outside birthday. It's running about 3 watts, 3 or 4 watts from a USDX QRP transceiver running on a small battery. About 3 to 4 watts. An honest 3 to 4 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Well, that's pretty good. Sorry, John, I couldn't pull you out there, but for 4 watts of the band conditions being so poor, you're doing all right, at least between you and Vic. And I got both of you in my log now. And if there's anything we can do for you, come on back and check in later on. And if we'll have a disconnect control in there, and they'll probably be able to get you in. But thanks to Vic, I got you in the log, and you're on in my log for today anyway. 73, John, you have a good day. And Vic, how you doing? Okay, well, I'll do what I can do here. We had that M-class flare, and then about an hour ago or so, there was a C-class flare. Not a big one, but a little bump in the line anyway. Okay, Vic, good to hear you on there. You take care, and how much power are you running? Yeah, well, it's working pretty good. You're up and down, of course, but you're up at S5 there for a minute or two, and then headed back to the noise level. But anyway, even when you were weakest, you were just barely above the noise. All right, you take care. Have a good one, and stay safe. We'll see you again. All right, good enough. 73.
Only one, Mike Romeo.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is QO1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control look of a check-in. Anybody anywhere is welcome to join the net. Give me a call sign with last three letters phonetically, please. I think I heard somebody down there way down in the mud. You want to try again? Nothing heard. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll hang out here and try and get a few check-ins. It looks like it's going to be an awful slow day. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
A relay.
Yes, please.
You got a 4 India Zulu mobile. Do you have a copy on KA2YNA mobile station?
Wait a minute. You went too fast. KA2 who?
I heard a 4 India Zulu mobile. My call sign's Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Over.
Okay, well, you just dropped down in the mud as well. I got, the Kilo 4 India Zulu mobile, and your call sign is Kilo Alpha what?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Yeah, and you're up and down, so you get up to about a 6 and then drop down to the noise. So band is really in tough shape. The Kilo 4 India Zulu mobile, if you would like to pass on to the relay station your name and location, I'll get you into my log here for today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had him, but I lost him. I can tell he's talking. Over.
All right, well, I got him in a log in any case, and I think it's Derek, and I can't say that for sure. Anyway, and I'll get you in my log as well. Let's see, and let's make sure I have your call sign correct. KA2YNA. Go ahead.
Roger, that is correct. Name's Kurt, Charlie, Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Over.
Okay, I got you in my log. You checked in with me at least once before. like back in February or thereabouts. Okay. Well, anyway, anything we can do for you on the net? It's awful quiet.
Nope. Just in for your numbers. Trying to help out.
All right, do appreciate the relay, and I'm sure these guys who are trying to get into the net are going to have to deal with relays. The last hour is pretty quiet. Anyway, good to have you on the net there this morning, and that's Kurt, if I'm not mistaken, and hope to see you on here again.
Yep, 73s. Good luck. Back to net.
Okay, 73s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins to ECARS, keeping in mind it's holiday weekend and the band conditions are extremely poor. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU, come on in.
You had a mobile under there. Pick him up.
Can you pick them up? I didn't hear a thing.
Mobile, called an ECARS, called WA2 Delta Victor United Use Phonetics. Talk slowly.
Good morning. Thank you. This is November. Yankee 4. November. Charlie. Mobile 2. And New York State. And my ECARS number is 40223. 56 degrees and mostly cloudy here. Chilly day today. Thank you for relaying and picking me up and relaying. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Mobile 273. God bless, and back to net.
NY4NC. What is your handle, over?
Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Papa Hotel Echo November.
Okay, Stephen, drive safe. Have a good weekend. Call is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Mobile in New York. His handle is Stephen. Over.
Okay, Bill, great. I could hear him pop up out of the noise every now and again, but all I could do is pull a word now and then, and that's just not going to do it. But on that last transmission, you were pushing an S9, the strongest signal I've heard so far. Go ahead.
Thank you for that. You're running Q5, sounded good, and the mobile was coming in here Q3 to Q4. Yeah, the band does sound a little rough. I'm not control at noon, so that'll be an interesting challenge. You have a good day, my friend.
Yeah, you too. And yeah, it's you give these solar flares. They tend to have the flare, and then it's got everything disrupted in the ionosphere for a few hours afterwards. Anyway, thanks a lot. Appreciate it, and I'm sure the guys that are hearing me, but I can't hear, appreciate the relay. 73.
WA2DVU. Could I make a quick call to WA2DVU?
Sure, go ahead.
NJ2US, you round, Jeff? That's not. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, clear.
All right, take care. And this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. And it's pretty poor conditions, but anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KD3X, come on in. Well, I will try to get back to him. That's Ray. He's only about 30 miles away from me, and there's absolutely no short skip. So I will give him a holler, and maybe you can relay for him if he comes up.
Charlie, copy me. Testing 1 mark, go ahead. Doing fine. And it's a beautiful sunny day. You don't see it there. Go ahead. No, it's just different power rods. But anyway, no, same radio, different settings. Seventh grade, I really appreciate it. You sound great yourself, seventh grade.
Good enough, and thanks for being a relay for me. But it's just been, terrible conditions here. Anyway, do appreciate it. You guys, you take care. And Ray, if you're hearing me, sorry I couldn't pull you out there that time, but there's just a zero short skip. Nothing closer than a few hundred miles so far today. Okay. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. By the way, before you run off, Barry, is it anything I can do for you? Okay, I appreciate it. And we've had, I think, 3 of the stations that have checked in this morning, and there's only been 5 of them, were relays. So that counts for like 6 check-ins. How's that? Okay, take care. 73. Good to have you on the net this morning. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we'll look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Quebec. Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Band conditions aren't too bad on my end here. We got a pipeline between us. I'm in the process of building the MVIS dipole to try and help this long skip and run that if I can maybe have a better chance at getting closer stations with it. But anyways, I'm in Orchard Park, kind of a partly sunny day. I didn't even know what the temperature is, but you're coming in here pretty good, go ahead.
Well, that's good to hear. You're going between about an S3 to an S6, and you're perfectly copyable. But I didn't get your whole call sign. Could you give it to me phonetically?
It's Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. And the life center number 21325.
All right, I got you, Mike, and I see you're in my log, so we've chatted before. You checked in with me before on ECARS here, so anyway, anything I can do for you this morning?
No, I just heard you in there hollering about having too much trouble, having a little bit of trouble there with contact the way the band is. That tuner out there, you know, you can slow down a couple on KC and tune and not do it over the top. So anyways, have a good morning and shift, and I'll say 7th Street to be on the side in Morrison Park, 82 BJB.
All right, good enough. And, thanks for being there this morning. It's been pretty slow and pretty quiet and at times pretty noisy. And I did hear that carrier, but to me, if you hadn't have mentioned him, I might not have noticed him. He was much, much weaker than you are. So that's the way it goes. You take care, and we'll see you again, Mike.
Roger. You had a good morning here. I'll take you to BJB. I'll be quick.
Okay, 73. I think there was another station trying to check in, so give it a shot again and see if we can hear you.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Quebec.
WA1 Z Quebec. Did I say that right? Come on in.
Well, hi, Mike. I'm not sure if you did quite have it correct. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Quebec. You were coming in terrific about a minute ago, but now you're faded in QSD. My ECARS number 10632. Thanks for running the net. And I'll make it short because of the net conditions. That's the 73s. Hope you can still hear me. WA1ZZQ will be standing by.
All right, good enough. You go by Joe, is that right?
That's correct, Mike. I'm in Hagerstown.
I was going to ask because short skip's not working here, so being a WA1, I couldn't really tell what was going on. But anyway, good. I got you in the log. You've not checked in with me before, but welcome to the net. You're up and down, down to about a 3 and up to about a 7, over thereabouts, but pretty copyable. Also, I see that picture of Super Sport popped up on my screen. What year is that?
I'm sorry, I lost the... Can you ask me there, Mike? Go ahead again.
I was asking about the car. What year is it?
Oh, that's a 1969 Camaro Rally Sport. That's my baby down in the garage.
All right, those were the days. I know I had a Super Sport, but I had a 69 GTO, and that was a pretty nice car. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, 69 GTO is one of my favorites of all time. Yeah. So anyway, I've been restoring that Camaro for about the past 10 years. It's pretty much done. I do want to get a new set of tires for it sometime. That's about it. Everything else in it is working as it should be, and I've run out of projects to do on it. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Many times thought I'd like to still have that GTO, but, we got all of them. Maybe on a good day I could get 12, 14 gallons per mile, miles per gallon. It really sucked down the gasoline. You gotta be careful because if you're in first gear and let the clutch out too quick, you can rip the tires off.
Yeah, my Camaro isn't quite that beastly, but I understand what you mean about the gas mileage. Most of my drives are pretty short. I occasionally drive it into work. So it's not too bad. Cruising around town, not too bad. But it's got a 350 cubic inch small block with a 4-barrel Holly on it. So it's got plenty to get up and go.
Oh, yeah, those cars did. I mean, the GTO, I think that was about a 400 cubic inch engine and with a 4-barrel carb on it. The good news was at the time I had this when I was in the military down in Norfolk area, actually Pensacola, sorry. But I There's a guy close to where I was who loved to work on these cars, and I'd have to have it tuned up almost once a month.
Yeah, so far mine hasn't been that finicky. I do have an electronic ignition system in it, and the motor that's in it right now is actually a crate motor. It's not the original motor that came with the car. It's a 350 crate, and it's also, the great thing about that is that the cylinder heads are built for unleaded fuel, and as a matter of fact, the manufacturer, it is a GM engine. They say burn regular gas in it. I usually burn mid-grade, but it's been, it's a pretty bulletproof engine, and it behaves itself really well. I haven't had to do any tweaking of the carburetor on it pretty much since I put it in the car, so very happy with that. Pretty low maintenance vehicle. Over.
Yep, good enough. Anyway, gotta move on, but it's good to talk about cars for a while. And that one looked like it was worth a couple of minutes when the band is in such poor condition. So, anyway, good to hear you on here, Joe. Hope to see you on the net again, and you take care and have a good holiday weekend.
Sure will, Mike. Thank you much for running the net. Best of luck with the QSB today. Appreciate you fighting the good fight. And I'll stand by and listen for a bit. So here's WA1ZPQ with K1VLB in southern New Hampshire. I'll be standing by.
Okay, 73s. Have a good one. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, in case you couldn't guess. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. All you'd have to do is have the appropriate license and some equipment. Give me your call sign phonetically, please. Okay, I got a Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, and I think there was somebody else. All I could pull out was a Kilo Delta something. Try again. Okay, KD3 Bravo Sierra Zulu. All right, let's take those two one at a time and see how it goes. K3 Alpha Charlie, come on in. My name is Mike, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Go ahead. Bravo is the last letter. Go ahead.
There, and I think your band is not increasing. I couldn't hear you were talking to before about the others, but anyway, guess you got to me. 60 degrees, is that right? Maybe Philly and Jersey, maybe.
All right, good enough. Well, your signal goes everywhere from an S3 to an S9, so you're probably one of the most copyable stations here this morning. The band's in terrible condition due to some earlier solo flares, so we'll just have to put up with it. But it's really up and down. And yeah, you've checked in with me a number of times there, Bob. Anything I can do for you today? on up, and yeah, it's been up and down. Last week on Friday morning, though, it wasn't too bad, but the days in between, there's some bad days. But and this morning, it's the worst I've seen it in terms of propagation anywhere. One of the local stations about 30 miles away from me, Ray checks in with me every Friday morning, and I could just tell that he was just barely tell that he was there with the lack of any short skip. Anyway, good enough. Hope to see you on here again. Have a good day and a good weekend. Good enough. Yeah, I know. There are a number of people who've done that, and there's another station who's always on ECARS, and you can listen to his operation when somebody's checking in. If you can't hear him, I could switch over and over to the computer and see if I can hear him. But I don't do much of that. However, there are people who do, and I've done it, and I know it works. So that's the way it goes. Okay, you take care and have a good one. And I got one more station in the weeds here waiting to be picked up, so I'm going to pick him up and go on from there. Bob, you have a good weekend. We'll see you again. Okay, good enough. 73, and we'll see you on here again, Bob. Okay, on to moving right along. KD3BSZ, come on in. All right, good enough. And you're not terribly strong. You're above my noise most of the time. I was able to understand everything you said, no problem. And I also see that it's popped up on my screen something about former Navy radioman 78 to 82. I was a CT from 63 to 72. So there you go. Anyway, both with some Navy experience, so that's a good thing. Anything I can do for you there, Mel? You go by Melvin? Mel what? Hey, well, you got to do what you can do. Yeah, they were just when I got out of the service there in '72, they were just starting to get into some of the more digital things. But, our digital thing at the time was RTPY, and that was that. Okay, you take care. Good to hear you on the net. I got you in my log. Hope to see you on here again. You too. Take care. Have a good weekend. All right. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control 3's cars. Look at the check-ins.
November 2. Golf November. It's 3 VDT Mobile.
VDT Mobile. Come on in.
Yes. Good morning.
looking here, number 3621 checking in.
You're doing pretty good, Mobile. You're an S5, but I didn't get your call sign. I didn't get the prefix to your call sign. I get the VDT, but that was it. All right, November 3, Victor Delta Tango. That works. Okay, anything I can do for you this morning?
Other than that, looks like we're going to have
well, we're going to I didn't catch the very last thing you say. You want to try that again? All right, well, we're going to have, today it's pretty good. Yesterday was overcast all day. Today the sun's shining, but the rain is coming and supposed to be here both tomorrow and Sunday. I guess we're going to get some rain. Yeah, good enough. It's been a really slow morning. Good to have you in there checking in. I got you in my log, and I look forward to hearing you again. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically. All right, I heard somebody say Mobile, but that's all I got. Try again. That time all I got was a kilo, and then you were back into the noise. But anyway, maybe somebody can relay for you. I know you said something, but I couldn't tell what it was. I'm going to have to try again later with, there'll be another net control coming on here in a half an hour. So try with him. Maybe you guys will be at better distance, better for communications. The band is in terrible shape this morning, and, being Mobile, I did pull in one Mobile earlier this morning, but that one took some help. Anyway, whoever you are out there, appreciate the attempt to check in, but try again in a little while. Maybe things will improve. Okay, November 1, NSP, come on in. That's pretty good. I used to have a 10-tech Argonaut. That was a fun radio. That's all I had. Nothing stronger, nothing better than that. I can hear you just fine, Tom. You're about an S4 to an S6 or 7 at times, but the band is in bad shape. So you're doing really good with that kind of low power. Go ahead. Well, good to have you there, and always appreciate having people in the background listening, especially if you need help sometimes. If the net control needs help sometimes, you can get somebody to relay for you and help somebody get checked in. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Tom. And you have a good day down there. I don't know what the weather forecast is for you for Memorial Day weekend, but for us it looks like it's going to be split between some rain and some sun and some clouds. How's that?
Have a good holiday. Get one in it.
All right, Tom, you disappeared. You dropped right down to my noise level, and I just barely heard the last of that transmission. But anyway, that's the band for you. It's what solar flares do. 73 is good to have you on the net, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, there was a 2-something. Come on in. K2, what are the last letters phonetically? ELI, K2 Charlie Lima India. Come on in.
I didn't copy the other one.
Okay, well, I got your call sign okay. My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB, okay?
I really can't hear you, but so if they send me breathing, how to check it in time.
Yeah, conditions are terrible. Your signal's pretty good. You're about an S5 here in southern New Hampshire, but yeah, do try and check in. Again, I got you in my log, but that, it doesn't matter. If you try and check in on it a little bit, maybe the conditions will shift here. It's been really going from, the last station I was talking to went from all the way from an S9 for a bit, right down to the noise level. So it's not being, the ionosphere is not being helpful today. 73s, we'll see you again. Sounds like somebody talking in the background, but I can't pull out any words. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Hang on a second. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
November 2, Tango Alpha India. November 2, Tango Alpha India.
N2TAI, come on in.
Well, good morning. Name here is Vinny. I'm on operating portable from my camp at Southfield Lake, Ontario. It's about 9 miles east of Brazil.
Okay, you say your name was Vinny, is that right?
That's correct.
All right, I don't have you in my net, which means my log yet. So that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning. But welcome. Anything I can do for you?
Well, it's been a busy night. This is a 5,007 morning running into an elevation kind of similar to the wind of this wire up in the tree. And it's actually working very well for you. It is what it is.
Yeah, I could, your signal went from about an S5 or 6 right down into the noise. You want to try that transmission again?
Yeah, the band seems to be shifting because it was real fast and then now it's just around. So I guess I just say good morning.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. I think it's the conditions right now are just the conditions with the ionosphere are terrible. Having had a solar flare a little while ago, actually it's been a few hours now, but just the same, that hasn't been helpful to us. Anyway, if any of you want to try again, I'll see if I can pull you through, but you dropped right into the noise that last time. Go ahead.
Easter, into the Seagull. Right now the weather here is beautiful. I can hear the noise on the check on the top of the table. That's good on CPAS.
All right, yeah, good enough. I heard part of that. And up here, it's we're having a good day here today. It's cloudy, some sun, and going to be in the 60s. So that sounds pretty good to me. And hopefully we have a good Memorial Day weekend. Anyway, you were in and out of the noise, and I'm going to say thank you for checking in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here again. I haven't had you check in with me on a Friday morning before, but good to have you on there today. So if there's anything I can do, give me a shout, and we'll see if we can't pull you in better. Go ahead.
Just signing here. I'd like to say good morning to everybody, and hopefully the signal will improve on CPA.
Oh, you're great that time. Your signal popped way up. That's just what the ionosphere is going to do to it. Besides which, I've got somebody about a kilohertz away from us, a strong signal, and they're raising heck with me. Not being very good. Maybe I'll see if I can get them to move off a little bit. Anyway, thanks for checking in. We'll see you on here again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. I got 15 minutes to go here, so we could do with a few more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Again, my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in Southern New Hampshire.
NJ2D radio.
No.
Okay, there are like 4 people checking in that time, but with band conditions the way they are, I'm going to take them one at a time. NJ2US, come on in. Give me a call sign again, because I did something wrong here. Okay, and I got, November Golf, I think that's Leroy, hang on, or somebody anyway. So hang on just a minute, let me take this station one at a time. NJ2US, okay, I got you. You got a good strong signal here, but you got a lot of people helping you. Anything they can do for you here today? Well, you're a good 5.7 on that transmission, but that doesn't mean anything. Signals are going up and down, so on the next transmission it could be a lot lower or a lot higher. Yeah, it's not good, but that's all due to a flare earlier, but maybe things will improve here. At least it sounds like they might, because I heard 2 or 3 stations all at once for the first time in 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Okay, anyway, anything I can do for you, Craig? Okay, we got it. Good to have you check in. All right, somebody else was trying to check in. Let me see if I can pull out another station. Give me a call, phonetically. Okay, something Bravo 3, November something. Give me a whole call sign again. Okay, and that was, what's the first letter? November? Okay, I got it, Norman. Now I got it. You checked in with me bunches of times. I should have been able to pull you out. But, with the band conditions not being helpful. I'll give you a report next transmission. Go ahead. I got you. You, believe it or not, you peak in S9 here, one of the stronger signals I've heard this morning. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, and we'll see you again, Norman. No problem. Okay, was there somebody else trying to give me a call? Give me a call sign phonetically. All right, nothing heard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome, anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS this morning from 10 to 11 o'clock hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member. Just give me your last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
NK1C, come on in, you're good and strong.
Hey, Mike, thanks a lot, appreciate it. Bob over in Nashville, ECARS 1964.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, now I'm good. I got you in the log, and it's Bob over there. You checked in with me before, for sure. And you're booming in. Go ahead.
Oh, appreciate it. Just put up this new 40-meter antenna, so hopefully that's working out okay.
Yeah, definitely working out all right. You're a good S9, and being, you're very close, so I guess that you're only 8 miles away, so I'm sure we're probably doing this on ground wave. Go ahead.
Okay, buddy. We appreciate you picking me up, and thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot.
All right, you were 10 over 9 that last transmission. How much power are you running?
About 900 watts.
That would explain it. Okay. Whereabouts are you in Nashua, God?
I'm in the southern side over towards Bishop Curtin High School.
Okay, yeah, I know about where you are over there. Well, I'm in Hollis, which is, and I'm about 2 miles north of the airport. No, not north. I can't do that. I'm about 2 miles south of the airport.
Okay, I know right where you are. Appreciate you picking me up, Mike.
Okay, Bob, good to have you on here. I hope to hear you again. You checked in with me a whole bunch of times in the past, so I got you in my log, and we'll go from there. Hey, have a good weekend. Have fun with the antenna's working fine. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Maybe things will improve for the last 5 minutes I'm on here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got about time to take one more check-in if there's anybody out there interested in checking in. My call is Kilo 1 Victor. Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. About to have my shift end here in a couple of minutes. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got 2 minutes to go on my shift. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I control, looking for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. This is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Getting a lot of help from somebody at kilohertz or 2 down lower than me, causing a lot of QRM. But anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Anybody anywhere for ECARS.
Send to ZGN.
N2ZGN, you must be my relief.
I must, and I just had a talk with our POTA station down below us. He says he couldn't hear us or anybody up here. I find that quite odd because I could. And you just came up from the bottom of the barrel to the top of the barrel, over.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes this morning. Everybody's doing that. Yeah, the guy that's down there, I twisted the dial a little bit to see where he was. He was just 2 kilohertz down, and that's really too close. 2 kilohertz away. I'm still going to hear him. But that's the way it goes. I guess a couple of people have gone down there and tried to convince him that he should be moving down a little bit or somewhere else. But 2 kilohertz from away from a net is not good enough.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm very surprised that ECARS hasn't complained because he's only a KC away from ECARS. So, actually 2 KC, but and he's above them, so they're going to really get blasted by him. But he does. I saw his signal, and he does have some extra upper sideband in there, so he must have a little problem with his rig. Anyhow, I'm here, and it looks like it's time for changeover.
That it is. It's been up and down. It's been fairly slow. I don't know how many check-ins I've got. I'll put it up on the net there in a minute or two. But anyway, welcome to the lousy conditions. I hope you have a good net. And I did have some people checking in, but at the beginning, the first 15 minutes, I probably didn't get 3 people checking in because they were just so weak. And in fact, out of the first 3 contacts I've had, all 3 of them had to be relays. Anyway, that's the way it goes. Have a good one and have a good weekend if I don't talk to you again. And take care. It's 73.
Roger, Mike, 7-3s, and have a great weekend there. So we'll be having a couple good days up here, but Monday doesn't look all that great. So right now, anyhow, take care, and we'll catch you next week. Over.
By the way, you're running anywhere between an S3 to about an S7, so that's your bandwidth today.
Roger, well, let's see. I'm running 550. When I talked to you first, you were right up around 5.8, 5.9. You went all the way down to S1 and then came back up to an S5.
Yep, that's the way it's been. And when you try to pull somebody in who, under the best of conditions, is about an S5, part of their transmission will disappear for sure.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you, and I got you in the log here. N2ZGN, clear with K1VLB. It's Mike out of Hollis, New Hampshire. And conditions are a little bit sketchy today, and especially since we're coming out from a Class M flare. It looks like it's leveling out, but how long it's going to do that, who knows. N2ZGN looking for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent or emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard. So this is N2ZGN net control from 11 to 12 today, and then 1 to 1:30. We are. This is a directed net, and we're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the Lake Champlain's western coast. And this is, as I said, directed net. Everybody has to go through net control to make a transmission. And when calling in, use your full call sign with proper phonetics. It's ITU or military. One time only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. When I start running a list, please do not try to check in. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll have to check in when I call for check-ins. If you check in more than once when I call for check-ins, you are probably going to get dropped to the bottom of the list. It just confuses myself and everybody else that's trying to check in. Also, once we start the list, don't try to check in. As I said before, you'll be ignored. If you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't say relay, we'll go to you for the relay. Give me your call sign after you say relay, though. And, of course, you can break in at any time if you have emergency. Just say that you have emergency traffic. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. This is N2ZGN for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, golf call from
We got KC1MR, KB3HJC, and there was at least one other station in there. Try again.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
I got K3 Alpha Charlie. There's, I think, 2 stations. Let's try to separate, over.
Victor Echo number 3, India Fox Tango.
We got IFT. Anybody else? And we got Bravo Sierra Zulu. Anyone else? Okay, it looks like 5 on that list. KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. How you doing, Jerry? I apologize for my fault, but I've got a little bit of a stolen. Anyway, how you doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Ray. It's nice, sunny, blue sky, 61 degrees, going up to the upper 60s to near 70 today, over.
Okay, yeah, well, it's a beautiful sunny day, and same deal going up into the 70s. I'll take the 70s any day. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Ray. Yeah, it's going to be nice to go out and mow today. I hate mowing in 90-degree weather. It's not good for me, and it's not good for the grass either. It looks like I got a hay field out here now since we got all the rain that we got, and nice sunny weather, cool nights, and that's good for grass. You have a great weekend, over.
Okay, very good. You're Channel 9 doing a real good job. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Your usual 5'9".
Sounds good to me. 7, please enjoy the day.
Roger, Ray. Actually, you popped up 5'9" plus there. Hey, clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass, and we're looking for KB3 HJC, and let me get that in here. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me a preferred first name, over.
Yeah, Roger. I listen all the time. Name here is Randy, and I'm located in North Central Pennsylvania.
KG3, Bravo Sierra Zulu, stand by. You're last on the list. I'm working another station right now. Okay, Randy, I got you out of Westfield, PA, and let me see, what type of equipment are you running, over?
I'm running a new boom light.
that's what I run here is an off-center fed. I've got the IC 7300, and that's running 40 watts into a 811A or 811 amplifier with the 811A tubes and putting out 550 PEP. And I've got your ECARS number. Are you ready to copy it? Okay, 30966. That's 30966. Lifetime, over.
QFL. I check in probably every couple of weeks or maybe a couple months. I wrote it down. Maybe I'll have it on a sticky note here where I won't forget it.
Roger. Well, that's what those sticky notes were made for, over.
Yeah, for sure. So, all right, well, I'll let you carry on. Hands on a little in and out, but at least it was good to see. So 73, KB3HJ thing.
Roger, Randy, you have a great weekend. Clear with KB3HJC, Randy out of Westfield, PA. Next up, K3AC, and okay, here we go. And Bob, go ahead. It is a 132-foot, 80 through, actually it goes 80 through 6. It tunes up nicely on 6. But it's advertised as 80 through 10. And that's 88 foot on the long side, 44 foot on the low side, over. Negative 88 and 44. Right around 26 foot, over.
Yeah, very good. What kind of balance do you use?
It's the one that came with it. I believe it's a 4-to-1 balance. Well, on one I did, but I took care of that with a line isolator. The secondary antenna does not have, well, it has I did put a choke in it after, but I don't really need it, but I was picking up some other interference, and that took that out. But if you have a 100-foot line, especially if it's buried, common mode problem usually goes away, over. here, Bob, and just a note, they recommend that you put the isolation, the 1-to-1 or the Balun at the entrance point to the residence. And the other thing is, don't put the antenna right over your house, because whatever you do with RF chokes isn't going to help your burglar alarm system, because it's just raw power getting into the wiring. I've seen that way too often. And 2CGN clear with KC3 or K3 AC. That's Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up is VE3 IFT. Morning, Keith.
Good morning, Jerry. Hope you're hearing me okay down there. 5859 to little QSB, sounding good. We're just in probably about 55 Fahrenheit here. Was clear this morning. Now we're overcast and wind, and we anticipate some rain. Hope you're having a good day. Back to you.
Roger, Keith. Well, we're not going to get rain until Sunday. And Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday looks like it's going to be in the 70s again. So we're hoping. And of course, Memorial Day weekend is a week early this year. Normally it would be a week later, but this year it's a week early. So we just have to run with the weather that we've got. You have a great day, a great weekend. Clear with VE3 IFT, Keith, Guelph, Ontario. Next up is, I gotta get Keith in the book here, and next in is KD3, VS and Z. See who that is. Okay, that looks like another first-time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location, over. Okay, I see Ben Salem, and what are you running for equipment, over? Very good. You're a little on the light side up here, but that's the band today. And modulation's good. I had no problem copying you, over. Okay, that time you kind of dropped down into the noise level, but came back up. So, anything else, over? Roger, have a great weekend, Mel. Send 2CGN clear with KD3 VSZ, Mel, Ben Salem, PA. And that clears that list. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP only right now, over. Okay, I hear KD4IZ in the background there. Let me see if I can pick you up on the SDR. And let's see here. Standby one. KT4IZ, you came up a little bit that time. Go ahead. KT4IZ, Jack, are you mobile? Over. Okay, you came up that time. Go ahead. Roger, very good, Jack. You have fun out there today, and take care. Over. ZGN, we're clear with KT4IZ. He's mobile out in the Maryland mountains today. And any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Whiskey Alpha 3, okay. Fox Victor November, and let me see here. Okay, looks like a new contact for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you're located. Over. Okay, Dan, I got you there, and we got you mobile. What are you mobiling to today? Over. You're a solid 5.5, so it's good, especially since we've got some really tough propagation today. Over. Roger, very good, Dan. And I see the last time we talked was 5.3 of this year. So you take care. Have a great weekend, and stay safe out on the road. 72ZGN clear with WA3NFV. That's Dan Hatfield, PA. He's out wandering around. 72ZGN looking for check-ins from any area. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. Now we got Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? Go ahead, Tim. Roger, very good. And KD4IZ mobile, you still copying, Jack? Okay, did you hear Tim's reply? Okay, Tim just wanted to pass along hello, and that was it, over. I heard you start to say something, then you dropped out, but yeah, band's going south again. Okay, Tim, I got that message to Jack. He's still listening there. And if you want to call Keith, go ahead. Tim, take care. If I hear him back on, I'll let him know. 72ZGN, clear with K3JTA. Tim, York, PA, one of our net control. And I should have said that for Jack, too. 72ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. KD3X, go ahead, Barry. It's going. It's kind of nice out. We got a few high thin also cirrus clouds coming in. 61 degrees and heading upward to up near 70. So when I get done at 1:30, I'll be heading out to mow the lawn. And yeah, I couldn't hear Tim. I heard Tim good this morning. Not his normal self, but good. And when he came back to me when he tried to get IFT. I went over to NJ2US and because I was listening for Jack over there, and I couldn't hear him either on Jeff's receiver. So it looks like short skip is gone right now. Roger. By the way, you're 5'9", and staying pretty close to it there. Okay, Barry, take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA, and I heard something in the background that sounded like somebody calling somebody. Is there another station trying to get into ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, you got GIN. There was another station in there. Sounded like Kilo Charlie 8. Give me your call again. Was there a station calling starting Kilo Charlie? Okay, I get Kilo Charlie 8, and then you drop out. Dave, do you hear that station? Roger, he drops out right after he gives me Kilo Charlie 8, and I couldn't hear him on Jeff's rig either. And go ahead. Gee, I don't know. How long you been listening? Frequency is kind of yucky today. Well, at least I can copy you. You're even barefoot. You're nice, loud, and proud. Over. Well, I'm glad you did. There's not much on the band from what I'm seeing on my scope, so. And have a great weekend, and take care. Then to ZGN Clear with WA3GIN. That's Dave, King George County, Virginia, and also a fellow net controller. And let's see if we can pick up this KC8. KC8, I believe it's KCW. Go ahead and try it. Yeah, the Kilo Charlie 8 station, you drop right out after you get to the 8. So we'll try again in about 10-15 minutes. Might be a little bit better. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile, give me your full call and then go ahead. Okay, Charlie. Where are you mobiling to? Roger, very good. Well, you stay safe out there and on those roads, and hope you have a great weekend. Over. Roger, clear with W3JCB, Charlie, Reno, PA, and just getting home from making his daily trip. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu, Golf November, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu, Golf November. ECARS net control, looking for check-ins. We got for Charlie 3, November Papa. Anybody else? Over. Randy, go ahead. Well, let me see here. You were 5'5", 5'6", over. Roger, whereabouts are you going in New York? Oh yeah, been over there many times. It's a beautiful area in the wintertime, too, if you like a lot of snow and skidooing and skiing and stuff like that, and cold weather, over. We're located across the top of the state from there over in Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border. If you've heard of Plattsburgh, we're about 8, 9 miles southwest of there, over. Roger, it used to be the old Remsen Railway, and if you go down to Theundra, New York, you'll have the Theundra Railroad Museum and train ride, and we've been on that several times. Roger, Randy, you have a great weekend and safe travels. Stay aware of what's going on the roads there. N2ZGN clear with AC3NP Randy. Bollesburg, PA, he's heading up towards Clayton, New York to camp. N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome, over. Roger, Randy, you take care. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. I hear a station in there. I cannot copy you. I cannot hear you on NJ2US. Do I have a relay? Yeah, nothing heard. Try back again a little later. Maybe the next operator will be able to copy you also. N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, calling for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Go ahead, Barry. No, I can hear something, and it sounded, voice sounded familiar for about 1 to 2 seconds, and that was it. If you can relay, Leroy, I'll get him in the log, over.
QSL, okay, have a good day. Thanks for the relay. N1FGN, clear and missing.
Roger, I did catch a little bit of that right at the tail end. Leroy, if you can hear me, young fellow, you have a great weekend and stay safe over there. And thanks for checking in. And thanks, Barry, for the relay. And N2ZGN is clear with N1FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, as relayed in by K3 as by Barry. Can't remember his call sign here. Okay, KD3X. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
N2ZGN, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for recheck.
I can hear something, but I can't read it. So try again later. We got net control changeover in about 9 minutes, so hopefully they may be able to hear you. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 2, Lima X-Ray Mike. Let's see who we have here. Okay, looks like Looks like a first-time check-in. Give me your preferred first name and where you're from, over. Okay, what's your location, over? Roger, what's your preferred first name, over? Okay, Jeff, I got you Forked River, New Jersey, and what are you running for equipment, over? What are you running for equipment, over? Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and in my local logging system here. You have a great weekend, over. Roger, it's N2ZGN clear with N2LXM at Jeff, Forked River, New Jersey. And we got about 7 minutes to go here. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Golf.
Okay, we got Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Golf. Okay, let me see what I've got here. Okay, first time contact, so let me have your preferred first name and location, over.
Roger, the name is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm just south of Boston, Massachusetts, in a town called Weymouth.
Okay, and what are you running for equipment, over?
I got the FT710, 400 watts going out into an NFED half wave. That's an inverted L up in a tree, over.
Okay, very good. You give me a booming signal, and let me see here. Give me just a little more chatter, and I'll give you a good signal report, over.
All right, very good. Well, you're coming in 5.9, just hitting that 9 on my meter here, and happy Friday to you. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Well, you started out at a 5.7, went down to a 5.5, and went back up there. So, good signal out of Weymouth, Mass, and we've got you in the log and the record saved to our local server here. And have a great weekend and stay safe, over.
All right, same to you. Yep, on that last transmission, you went down to about 5.5, and at the end, you came back up to 5.9. A big amount of noise came in and went out, so that's what the bands do. Anyway, have a great weekend, and thanks for getting me on the log today. 7-3.
Roger, that seems to be the new normal for the 40-meter band. N2ZGN clear with W1VEG. It's Mike out of Weymouth, Mass. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
And there's my relief. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon. 56, what is it? 58 and rain. Going to be an exciting weekend. You're sounding good today. Everything okay?
Well, we've got a crummy band, but the weather is CAVU up here, and 61 heading up towards 67. And now it's almost lunchtime, and then I'll come back in and relieve you and go out and mow hay, over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, if you don't have any more, I'm ready, over.
Okay, if you want to take it over now, be my guest, and I'll get some lunch, and if I'm ready beforehand, I'll take it over a little early, over.
No problem. That's cool. We'll see you then. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I was looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please use 4 call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Bill, over.
Fox Foxtrot, let's see, who would you get? Zulu, Foxtrot, Delta November we have. Who else, over? Hello, Leroy. Hi, you're running 2.5 down here today. What's going on with you?
Well, the weather up here is beautiful. We've got a nice sunny day up here, Bill, and we've got about 65 degrees there, over.
Yeah, I guess you're not getting the rain, but boy, we've got a washout down here for the Memorial Day weekend. But could be a lot worse. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything going on?
We got a nice sunny day, Bill. You have a good one there if you can, over.
73, Steve. This is WA2DVU. ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, good afternoon. How are you doing today, Ray?
I'm sorry, KC1MR here.
KC1MR, good afternoon, Ray. How are you doing today? Over.
I'm doing fine, man. You know, I got a very loud TV. Let me shut it down. Okay, this is Ray, Beantown Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Ray. Your Q5 today sounding good. Hope you have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I got somebody coming at noontime to teach me how to dress. Can you believe that?
Hey, talk to you a little bit, Ray. Later, Ray. Take care.
Okay, very good. 73.
73 is you.
Is this WA2DVU?
see what them are. You're sounding okay. Over.
Yeah, you're fine. How about you? I'm so hard. Take care.
Okay, 73. See you, my friends. We'll talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Sounded like a real weak W4. Holler into the mic. Try it again phonetically, over. Check-ins for ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Joe, Q5.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, Windsor. You're the only voice I've heard on this frequency in almost 2 hours. Kind of strange. KC1 DJG, ECARS 10405. Most days, KC1, Hemlock down there, Beantown Ray, he runs 20 to 30 to 40 over here. And I did not hear him when he checked in an hour or so ago. Kind of a strange situation here. I know there's some 50 megahertz sporadic heat going on, so maybe the band is upside down like that.
Well, you're sounding okay today. You have a good week, and hopefully the weather doesn't crack your style too much. We're getting a lot of rain down here. It's probably raining all weekend. A couple folks up in Mass and Connecticut said it was clear. It might be clear up in your area. Have a good week, and talk to you soon, Joe. Over.
Okay, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Thanks again. We have not a cloud or sky here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Light breeze, about 60 degrees. Nice and cool. Take care.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
1 Golf. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bill. Q5. How you doing today?
Feeling pretty good. It's a relatively nice day here, about 62.4, a little on the cool side. Just get ready for the weekend and get an early release from work today and Monday off. And although I do have my net control shift on Monday, so I'll be back here for that. But anyway, that's about it. Got the fly rod in the car, and in a short amount of time, I'm going to be going down to one of the saltwater estuaries and look around for some striped bass. Back to you, KV1G.
Thanks. I like a plan. Enjoy. We're putting up with rain, but could be a lot worse. 73, see you, my friend. Talk to you soon.
Catch you later, KV1G.
WA2 DVU, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Pardon me, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Mike, anybody else, over? Some station with might have been a Whiskey 1, real distorted audio. Try it again.
9, Germany.
Is it Whiskey 9, Juliet?
Whiskey 9, Germany.
Whiskey 9 station, turn your mic gain down or turn your processing off. Your audio is very bad. Try it again. Kilo Whiskey 9, what's the last letter? Germany. Now let's get you in first before we lose you. That might be Roger in Ohio, is that correct? All right, whatever you had going on there, you were really overdriving your rig. It sounds a little bit better now. Thanks for checking in today, Roger. You have a good weekend. Anything else, over? Yeah, that's better, over. All right, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Let's see. Sound number 1STM. It's not working right. What's going on here? November 1, Foxtrot Golf Mike. Do I have your call backwards?
Yeah, you got it backwards, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Woodstead, Connecticut.
Okay, got you, Gary. Yeah, I get brain dead here after a while. I'm also, along with our logging program that we usually use for the net, I'm also playing around with Jeff's new log, and I should be paying attention more to the net and not fart around with the new log. You do that when I'm not on the radio. Anyhow, sounded good today. What's going on?
Not too much. Hey, you got a wonderful signal coming into Northwest Connecticut. I wasn't hearing anything this morning earlier on ECARS, so I decided to come out and do some yard work here, trimming shrubs along the driveway. And I just came in and grabbed my leaf blower, and I heard you on the radio out here in the shed, so I figured I'd give it a try. Over.
Band sounds strange down here. Almost everybody sounds like they're sort of in a tunnel. You know how we used to listen to some shortwave stations, and it sounded like they were in a barrel.
Yeah, like a swishing sound, like.
What'd you say?
It's like a swishing sound, like in a barrel, like you said, like almost like an echo.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Maybe it's just a part ground wave and part skywave. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you sound good here out in the shed here. I got I like the receive on this little ICOM 718 beginner's radio, but it's good for out here in the shed. So, but anyway, I got to get back to work, so just wanted to check in and say 7-3 and have a great Memorial Day weekend.
Hey, same to you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
WB2OA10.
WB2, phonetically, please.
Oscar Hotel November.
There we go, OA10. Anybody else, sir? Good afternoon, Don Q5. What's up?
Oh, I don't know. The sun is out, and the temperature is kind of reasonable. That's about it on this end.
Hey, real good. We have no sun here. It's 58 degrees, rain, no wind yet, but it's going to be a dreary weekend. And I'm sure the tourists are not happy campers, that's for sure. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Thank you. 73 WB2OH and clear and listening.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. This is W82 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. This is W82 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
W1AY?
The W1 trying to check in very late. Please use phonetics. Try it again.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, no copy, over.
Alpha Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Brad, your Q3 to 4, pretty late. Band is broken. Thanks for checking in today. Anything going on? Over.
No, sun's out, and you're 20 over S9, over.
Glad you have sunshine. We don't. We're not getting it until Monday, maybe. Thanks for checking in today, Brad. You have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. Thanks. Catch you later, W1AY. Cheerio.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in's over. This is W82, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7355, check-in's over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in's over. Again. Whiskey Alpha 3, what was the last? Victor Alpha 3, give you the call again slowly. I'm still having trouble getting the ends. Give me the suffix slowly, phonetically. Okay, I got somebody, you said no problem. Try it again. I'd like to get you logged in. Slow down a bit and give me the call letters phonetically. The band is really broken. Over. Oh, okay, transmitter problems. Good luck, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in's over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please.
Any copy today, Bill? K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Wow. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. You're allowed Q5. What's going on?
Oh, you say that now, but 10 seconds, I'll be in the noise. We've got a very nice looking sunny day with some breeze out there today, and I just mowed the lawn, got some wash started, and sitting down here having a salad for lunch.
Hey, sounds like a plan. 58 down here, cloudy, rainy, not a nice day, not a nice weekend. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Tom?
No, nothing else. I'm glad you can hear me, boy. It's been like pulling teeth, right? Band conditions. I call it DHF for deranged HF. You know, it's disturbed. it's not normal, and I don't know when it'll get back to normal. I don't even know if it will get back to normal. But you have a good shift there, Bill. And thanks for taking it. WA2DVU K1T. Good honey. Over.
73 sounds stay well. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Dave. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. Q4 to 5. The band's really broken. Not much going on. Hope you're well. Over.
Yeah, Bill, we're well. Well here in southern West Virginia. Of course, it's raining, and we're supposed to have rain the next couple of days. It's rained pretty much all day and most of the night last night, but I'm not going to complain too bad. We could use it. We weren't really in a severe drought, but we had a lot of dry conditions, so we could use the rain, so we've enjoyed that. You got a good signal here, too.
Thank you for that. You're doing well also, considering band conditions. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Okay, we'll try not to do that. We're 8461 on the roster. Have a good rest of your day.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-in ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 4 Yankee Golf Bravo.
Yankee Golf Bravo. Who else do we have out there? Over. I think you said Quebec on the end. Holler into the microphone and give me a little more power. You're about a Q1.5. Try it again. Over. No, I'm sorry, negative copy. Try again. The band might change in 5 or 10 minutes. KC4YG Let's see. KC4YGB, that's Roy, over.
That's me. Not what to do. Was pulling down the road. And so we had a flooding situation going on sometime this weekend. A whole bunch more rain was supposed to fall. And looks like we got over this rain in the last 24 hours here already. So, yeah, just wanted to let the net know about that if anybody's having problems through West Virginia the next couple of days. 824, YGB.
Hey, real fine, Roy. 73 Steve. Hope you don't get flooding in your place. We're just getting this steady rain. I don't know how much started a little stronger about an hour ago. I don't know what we're going to get, but we shall see. Stay well, Roy. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Anything else?
That'll be all. Everyone have a great one, and we'll talk to you again next time. 824, YGB.
73 Steve. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed mobile, QRP, over.
WA2DBU and 2ZGN with a relay.
And 2ZGN with a relay, go.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray is trying to check in. Barry, what do you have for Bill, over? Roger, Barry, stand by. Bill, he just wanted to let you know that every once in a while he hears you, but you're not hearing him. And his ECARS number is 30857, over.
Yep, I checked him in. Thanks for the relay. I could not hear him, but man, you're like 10 over 9 still. You sounded good.
Roger, you're 10 over 9 here also, so very good. And Barry, you are checked in, over. Roger, and unusual. Send to ZGN, back to net.
73, see you, and well, thanks for the relay. What else is going on? Wow, 9 more minutes. I got a total of 12. Which I guess is okay for today. Either here or we don't. Very few weak ones. A lot of, probably half of the stations I'm hearing today, and transmitter problems, audio problems, and microphone problems. Kind of sad, over.
Roger, I had 2 stations that were really weak, a WB8 and a 4-lander that were really weak. They could not get in, and nobody else could hear them either. And those 2 fell through the cracks, but I had, I think, 4 or 5 new check-ins.
Hey, that's good. That works. Anyhow, ham radio. That's what it is. Talk to you in a couple minutes. Thanks for being my lead.
Roger, and to ZGN.
A2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu QRP.
Give it to me again slowly, QRP.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Kilo Delta 2.
Okay, let's see if this works. VRZ, that's Jeff, Q2 to Q3. Band is broken, Jeff, over.
QRP, thanks for your patience with the QRP here. They're telling us to lay off
Yeah, sorry, Jeff. Too much QSB on the free. I really can't copy you. Stay well, my friend, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Okay, CHQ, good afternoon. I guess I got that call wrong. I got Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Hotel feedback. You need the correct call.
Well, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec. Yourself?
Got it now, Jeff. You're Q3 to Q4 this afternoon. Thanks for checking in. Anything going on?
Well, yeah, you're the man. Unfortunately, it's a Q5 up here in Puget Sound, New York. But the band's full of QSB. Kind of makes it tough today. Go ahead.
Sure is. The band is really broken. Thanks for checking in today, Jeff. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
NJ2, ATQ 73, so long.
73 is you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United, left control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Okay, gentlemen, last call for me. Everyone have a good weekend. Stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in. ECARS, over. Okay, Jerry, I guess it's all yours. I got 14, so that's not too bad for today.
All Roger. It's not that bad for that shift. And by the way, I think I heard you say you were playing around with Jeff's new logger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing around with it too. The only thing I see so far that I can't get it to fit my 24-inch screen. The bottom goes down where the picture is, and some other stuff does not show up all the way. I got to find a way of resizing it.
Yeah, I've got some problems with it too. Logging in is kind of a bear where you have to, and it could be my mistake. I've got some questions to ask him, so we could talk about that later. Once you get logged in, the thing that I can't make work is if with the old program, if you got 3 or 4 calls coming in with right in a row, you can log them in real quickly. But with the new program, you sort of have to only log in one at a time. Or am I missing something?
Yeah, I found the same thing too. And yeah, maybe there is something that we're missing. I'd like to see an operation type manual, a little brief on just how it works. But we'll get that, I'm sure, as time goes on. And I'm going to send Jeff a little note this afternoon.
Yeah, I sent him one also. What else I kind of missed, I guess, along the same line, when we enter a call, by the end of the day, we get the complete list of check-ins and number of check-ins and that stuff. The only place I can find that is you have to go off. I don't have it on the screen right now, but you have to go over. There's a box there that you go into another menu, and you can check on the box, an export box, and it exports a text of the call, the total calls, with call signs, just like on the old screen. But I'd like to see that live. But I guess we'll be talking back and forth. It's a work in progress, and he has spent a heck of a lot of time on it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and yeah, you have to go. You can export it to Logbook of the World and whatever. And I know what page you're talking about. That doesn't concern me as much as not being able to see to resize the screen, but we'll find answers, I'm sure. And have a great weekend, all 3 days of it.
Yeah, there you go. 783 WA2DV, you're on.
Roger, N2CGN. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll stand by now for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent or emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard. And at this time, this is N2ZGN, your net control. I'm located in Peru, New York. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And this is a directed net. All communications go through net control. And when you call in to check in, full call sign with phonetics, ITU or military phonetics, with your call sign, and if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. We do work from a list, and once I start running the list, I will not accept check-ins until I call for another group of check-ins. If you, when you check in, one time only. If you consistently recheck in over and over again, you're going to the bottom of the list. Also, you do not need to be a member of this organization to check in. All are welcome, as long as you're general or above, and you have a call that is consistent with the U.S. call signs that are from another country. Okay, with that, we're going to start with mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now. We got MS. Anybody else? November 2, Mike's here. Morning there, Mike. Actually, afternoon, Mike. Go ahead. Weather up here is CAVU, and that's an aviation word for beautiful. Slight breeze out of the northeast, not more than 5 miles an hour, and 64 degrees, so we're a little warmer than you are. And as soon as I get out of here at 1:30, I am heading out to mow the hay. That's what the yard looks like, a pasture. Over. Roger, Mike. I've got you 5 by 6 here, and you have a great weekend also. It's going to be a little iffy up here starting Sunday, but tomorrow's supposed to be good. So I'll finish up whatever I don't get done tonight, today, tonight, whenever. I'll finish up tomorrow. Send to ZGN, clear with N2MS, Mike, Leonardo, New Jersey. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. NJ2US, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. Okay, I didn't get the call, but give that to me and then go ahead. Roger, very good. And you are coming in fairly good here, 5.5 right now. Yeah, the band is tough today, but I see a lot of activity above us now, and a little bit lower on the band from us. But before it was pretty darn flat. Over. Roger. Well, you came up to a 5.6, so the band is fluctuating. I've had stations that were 5.9 that dropped right down into the noise, and then came right back up again. So we've got some deep fade at times. And there was a Class M flare earlier this morning, and that's what's killing it. What killed it off. So, have a great day there, Bill. Take care and have a great Memorial Day weekend. Over. Roger, have a great weekend. Clear with KU3A, Bill, Pipersville, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, Tango Victor. Let me get you in here. And, okay. AA2TV. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and where you're from. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. My name is Bill Victor, India, Lima, here in Rochester, New York. I'm on a Swan 350, the drifting 350 that's been on for about 2 hours. I hope it's not drifting that much. Running around 150, 160 watts. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Bill. And you dropped right down into the weeds and went over to the secondary antenna, which should have been even further down, and you were up to about a 5.3 signal level. I could actually understand everything that you said at S3.
Well, you're up to 5.7. You're up to 5.7 here. We have fantastic weather today. It's cloudy, but cool. Cloudy, but cool. Wish you all the best of this afternoon and the weekend. And I'll say 73. KA2YV.
Roger. Very good, Bill. You have a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN Clear with AA2YV. Bill, he's in Rochester, New York. We've got him in the log, and we are standing by for additional stations for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
N2ZGN. AB3LYA, good afternoon.
KB3LYA, man, strongest signal I've heard. Go ahead, Mac.
Booming signal you're putting back to me too there, Jerry. You're about 5.9 plus 5. It's pretty big. You're in 40 right now, Dover.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you started out about that same and went down to a 5.5.
Goofy van, huh? Jeez, oh man.
Well, you came right back up to a 5.8, 5.9, so very good. Yeah, we've had S9 signals drop all the way down to the into the noise and then come right back up again.
Yeah, kind of windy this morning too on 75. I got to say, there's quite a bit different there as well. Anywho, just weighed in, heard you there. I got about an hour to play radio, so I see here and there you were. So just giving you one for the count. I got nothing to traffic. So right now it's partly cloudy, but we're looking for heavy rain here late afternoon and through the evening.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just looking at your QRZ picture. It's vertical in nature, over.
Vertical in nature, I believe you're correct. Let me take a quick peek for myself. I haven't been there in quite a while.
Yeah, the desk is looking like it's going upward instead of sideways.
Yeah, no, it's basically what that is that's an old style engineer's desk. It's very deep, as you can see in the picture. I forget exactly the measurement, but I'm going to say it's more than 36 inches deep, maybe 38 or 40. And all it has, if the chair wasn't in the way, all it has is a pencil drawer right underneath the center of the desk there, where your lap would be if you're sitting in the center of the desk.
Yeah, Roger, but it kind of looks like, if you take a look, you've got, it looks like some blinds right there. It looks like, at least on way it's showing on my screen, is it's rotated 90 degrees.
Might want to check your computer on mine. It looks kind of normal.
Oh, well, it must be, I'm wondering if they didn't do that, if that didn't get changed somehow, because all the others are showing up correct. But anyhow, have a good one, Mac, and have a good, safe holiday weekend.
You too, Jerry. Let's hope for better weather. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. It's easier and 17 for now from KB3LYA.
Roger, I know exactly what you mean. We're hoping for better weather. Today and tomorrow is supposed to be good, but Sunday, Monday, not so good. Have a great day, great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KB3LYA, Mac out of Pittsburgh, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Would the tuner upper like to check into the ECARS net? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Well, we booked Buffalo running about 50 watts, and oh, wait a minute. The amplifier says I'm running about 9 watts. Oh, okay. Let's fix that. Okay, running about 50 watts now, and boy, the band has been weak, but he sounded like a lone sentry out there, so I just wanted to say hello and thanks for holding down the fort. It's partially sunny here and 65 out near Buffalo. Go ahead.
Roger. Very good, Rick. And on your 9 watts, you were actually about an S5. On your 50 watts, you're up around 5.9.
Oh, thanks for that report. I can't even. I'm giving you about the same, and you're probably running like 500 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, affirmative. 550 right thereabouts. And that time you went down again. You went back down to 5.5, but that was. We've had some very weird fading today. Very extensive. From 5.9 down to noise level, and then coming back up very slowly. Very pronounced fast decrease and very slow rebound. Over.
Yeah, you came up just a bit there, and I switched antennas too, so maybe I'm a little bit better. And so I'll let you wrap it up, and I just wanted to say hello and thanks again for your. Love to hear that familiar voice. N2ZGN, WA2 TDL.
Roger. I just switched back and forth between my 2 antennas, and you were exactly the same on both of them. And normally, the secondary one, you would drop down from a 5.8 down to about a 5.3. So, we've got some real weird propagation paths today. Take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with WA2 TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York. And we got time for, actually we don't. This is N2ZGN. That is the end of ECARS today. And thanking everybody for participation. ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 0800 hours. And please refrain from using this frequency for the next hour so that the Central States Traffic Net, which operates 1.5 kc below us, so they're in the band that we would occupy, bandwidth. Let them have a peaceful net. N2ZGN clear.
Okay, 73 from WDATSW.
the frequency in use, KAA-YOR. Nothing heard. Calling NCCEP. NCCEP. KAA-YOR. KAA-YOR. Is this frequency in use?
Calling into PEP, into PEP, K88YOR. Nothing heard. K88YOR class.
YOR. N2PEP, N2PEP, KAA, YOR.